Okay, I think everything is running, and we are good to go. Alright. Now, what was I doing? Let's see. So, I was in the middle of that quest to make both sides turn off the radios, I believe. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I gotta go over here for the printer. That's so far. Let's see. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna go over there really quickly, get the printer, and then maybe actually do some side quests, because I haven't been neglecting them per se, but um, there are a couple I haven't done. Let's see.
Here we go!
Sitting here, letting them get way too close. Let's see. Come on, buddy, move.
That's the last of them!
There we go. Wait. Oh, I'm overweight immediately. I forgot I was near capacity. And this is entirely why. Okay. Let's see, do I have any other helmets that are really good? Should I have any armor at all? Okay, I've got some medium. I was gonna say. Ooh, armor type light. 22 on light armor. I might actually go with that. I might switch it up and try to go for some light armor, to be honest. Heavy. So, heavy. Medium. And light. That one's also heavy, but that's really good. This is so much lower, but... Let me see. I'm gonna keep her around at all. I'm gonna put her in the tankiest armor possible. And just make her kind of face tank everything. Alright, and then... my inventory. Let me just start breaking everything down. Wait. I'll hold on to that one. This one, that's medium. Yeah, I guess I can just... I'll just get rid of everything that's... I'll keep these two, and I'll get rid of everything else. That way I've got an option for switching back to heavy if I need to. I don't want to just completely destroy my options. There we go. And that is that. What else does she have? Range damage, armor rating. I mean, if I'm gonna keep her around, I might as well just make her essentially a tank. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then for me, I'll be honest, like these guns are gonna fall off. I'm hoping there's more like them because I really like this gun. But I don't know. I want to do something where I'm getting points in 3 different categories, just because it gives me, it's a little bit more bang for my buck on the points, but I don't really care for tech or leadership. Those are not as important to me. And I definitely don't want melee or defense, because these are all just melee skills. Yeah, I guess they're not always like technically melee skills, but they're all pretty much melee. Um, hmm, let's see. Guess I'm just gonna go with long gun. Start working towards actually getting points into it. And then this carrying bonus from companions. I mean, dialogue skill. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. There are a lot of like bonuses for not having any companions. Headshot weapon or weak spot damage. Movement speed. I don't care about champion or companion abilities at all. Science weapon damage. Mm. Hmm. I wonder. It's only during. Yeah, I don't really care for it if it's only during time dilation. Interactable highlight range. Eh. Quiet weapon damage. I wonder if I can get. You know what? Let me do that. I don't think it'll help me a whole lot, but if I can get a good suppressor, it might. Actually, well, I can't do augments right now anyway. Okay, alright, off I go. What the heck? There we go.
Here they come! Wait, no, Pat!
Wait. Why am I like slow? Because I'm hurting? Oh yeah, there's like a status effect thing. How do I get rid of that? Oh, it's just a time.
Feels like the old bits.
I don't think I've noticed
Here
that
they
yet. Shoot right over his head. Interesting. Okay. Let me do a couple of things really quickly. Move this over here. See if I can get the description fixed on YouTube really quick as well. Mm, mm. Okay, I think that's all good. Should be. Alrighty, let's see, so I'm going over there. Okay, and there we go. Nothing else, I don't have to worry about ammo with this gun. It seems like I find way more than I use. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna try to deal with those guys over there.
Incoming!
These guys, though, apparently I don't have a choice. Let's see. That's a lot of damage. Alrighty, I'm gonna die. That's crazy. There was another robot too. Alright. So new idea. I'm gonna sprint right past that robot. Cause screw fighting those guys. I mean, do I even have a... I mean, I guess I can do this. Weapons-wise, it's so hard to deal with the robots. There's probably something that does a lot more damage to them.
Incoming!
Asshole. That's for Graham, asshole. Ha! Gonna sell your shit for beer money. Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Okay.
Here we go!
Thought I was reloaded. Okay. There we go. Finally. Now, get the printer and get out of the way. Assault rifle. Poor dude with missing legs. See, a draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most have been crossed out. Safety guards are on duty, or are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can modify this. So yeah, what can I do with this one? Magazine. Sure. I'll just do that. I kind of wish I had a suppressor. Extendo sight. This doesn't help me at all. What's the point of inspecting that? Effective range goes up. Max range goes up a lot. Post armor multiplier goes down. I don't know, I kind of like the sights on these though. Even though it does effective, like it increases the stats, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. Let's see what else I can get. Tinker, no. Repair. I probably should repair at least. Let's see. How much is it? Not too bad. And then breakdown. Yeah, there's definitely a couple I can break down and not feel bad. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, for a second I thought I broke down only one of those guns. Okay. Plasma carbine is a pass. Plasma launcher might be interesting. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't really care about that pistol anymore. Or that. I like this pistol, functionally. I just don't think it's the best choice. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because it's cool, but it's not the best option. What else is there? Kinda nothing, I guess. Let's see how the plasma launcher is. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Okay. Much more grenade-like than the other one. It's 6 at a time. Yeah, let's just try it. I mean, it's pretty good. And I don't have to worry about blowing myself up like I did with the grenade launcher. Doesn't seem like it anyway, unless I'm just not noticing. Good lord, he jumped too fast. I'm pinned, I can't move. You pinned me against the wall. What is that? I literally could not move. I was stuck. Well, that's annoying. Having to immediately do all of this again. Break down. That one, that one, that one. I think that's about where I was with it. Good thing I can somewhat remember what I did. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it was... Is it this? Yeah, plasma launcher. Okay.
Here we go! Nice one!
Yeesh, these things just like to push me. Alright. Well, it worked. Okay. Look, this is a gun you'd get pack-a-punched in Call of Duty. It's so weird. Also, it's using a ton of ammo, so I'm gonna stop using it for now. Alright. Let's see. So... Printing flyers. To my concern. I don't want to read all of that. That's a lot. Seems like way more than it's worth. And it's probably just nothing.
Great work.
Oh, nice. Bits. Alright. Shipment status. Masks. Talking to one of the guards. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. Okay. You aren't losing. Why aren't lasting as long as it's sulfur? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That's outside. I didn't even realize there was a side entrance to this building. But I guess there is. Oh, there is more room in here.
Coming! Down they go! Don't miss.
Wish I could reduce the weight of consumables all the way to 0. I wouldn't have anything in my inventory. Like weight-wise. I feel like that's my entire inventory is just consumable weight. I'm gonna have to just stop looting eventually. What was over here? Wait. Okay, so this is just an upstairs portion. It looks like this. Okay, so it's barred. I'm gonna say it looked like it was the only way. Never mind, I guess this goes up there as well. Okay. Oh wait, this is just this door. Okay. I see. It's another case where I thought that this went straight into this room, but there's a room in between. Okay. Install rollers. And then I gotta go, I guess, talk to him? Wait. Hold on. What was that? Printing press is operational. Return with an update. Retrieve her team. I don't know where her team would be. Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating. Terry's dead. Don't pet the canids. Yes, rooms are true. We're leaving. Board has decided to cut their losses. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I guess nothing else in here. Where was her crew? Was it the people that died in here? Or was there more somewhere? Because I don't think... I don't know of anybody
Left hands, Cap.
that would be what they're talking about. I mean, there are people that died here. These guys. but I don't know. Whatever. Just keep going. Unless our crew or maybe the guys back here. Are these guys her crew? Hold on.
That was a hell of a soiree.
Let's get you all home.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Okay. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay. Old settlement north of the press. North of the press? So like right up here? That dude's dead. That place is full of stuff. You are not finding him. Ooh, that does some good damage to these guys. Hold on. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's nice. So that actually does really good damage to these guys. Actually, this gun in general just does good damage. Yeesh. Alright. Okay. Nice. More and more I'm liking this gun. I have no idea where this guy's supposed to be, though.
Incoming! Take cover!
Okay, I was trying to run into a wall like an idiot. Thought I was going around between the buildings, not into the building. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't set me back far. It does. Okay. About as far as I would expect, anyway. Well, I don't think I'm helping these guys, because I just don't want to. It seems like a massive hassle to try to save their medic buddy over here that I don't even know where he's at.
Here we go! That's gotta hurt!
Alright.
Got 'em all!
Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times. Oh, I am getting damaged by it, I guess. I didn't even realize. Made you susceptible to it? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Movement speed. This isn't a science weapon, is it? Hold on. Is this technically a science weapon? No, right? No, it has the symbol if it's a science weapon. Okay, I see. So what is this symbol? I don't know. Anyway, it's not a science weapon. So let's see. The health restored per kill isn't bad. You know what? I'll just take it. That's fine. Not amazing, but you know, 3 health every however much. There we go. Immediately lost the health that I got back. Wait. I don't have to walk this. What am I doing? Gotta wait for combat to end, but I can just teleport. There we go. That's so much easier. Alright. So your printer is back online, so stop using
If
the
you'll
radio.
just listen.
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Uh-huh. Printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
I didn't.
Damn. Here's hoping they're still out there.
We're one
mean, I
step
did,
closer
but I
to
just
bringing
can't
the
be bothered
truth
to
to
do
every
their
man,
quests
woman,
on
and
top.
child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain.
It's a weird...
I have much to do.
Way to
Articles
thank
to write,
somebody,
sermons
but
to
okay.
ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons. For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Yeah, he is kind of weird. Alright. Then... If that's done, I should be able to just go back and talk to the guy at the station or whatever. Let me see. There we go. And I think he'll be able to use the radio now. The information broker guy, that is. Be a better you with Adrenatine. What was
Okay.
my...
Got it.
Hold on. I don't remember what the hotkey I had was for, Oh, it was Q. Okay. Alright, so let's head back over here. Alright, and where you at, buddy?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
That is true. They are no longer transmitting.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
They
We
kill
did what we
all of
could,
them.
as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
Doesn't matter. I helped them both get what they wanted. Sorry, I had to plug up my phone again. I keep forgetting that that makes an audible sound on the computer, which is kind of annoying at the same time, but I guess it's probably a good thing. Does it matter?
I suppose not. Curiosity was always my besetting sin. And we both know I'll find out, eventually. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
Okay.
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. But and I bet I have a whole new checklist. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is a pretty valid
Don't be
take.
ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly.
It's funny how he's
I merely need
right,
you to
but
waltz
also...
outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Okay. There you
Eternal
go.
no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that?
Just scarred by the
However,
past.
you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
All right.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I did not, dude. These cutscenes, it cancels out of the cutscene. I think for whatever reason in my mind to click, I click, it cancels out of the cutscene and immediately shoots. Go outside before you kill this guy. That's so frustrating, though. That's like actually insanely frustrating. Alright,
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet
we
stars.
good now?
But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
Oh, that's one of
Take
us.
care out there.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
What? What the heck? Oh. Why didn't you just say crashing ship? Like, what do you mean big flaming thingy? Say what it is.
Black holes! Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Exactly,
for the
you're
course,
acting like
really.
children.
You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Oh
Our
my
message
gosh.
is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
All of these
Listen,
people
I
are
don't
so
care a single
insufferable.
whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
are so insufferable. So ultimately, it's going to come down to another, you know, moral decision. You know, do I give the weapons for the ship? Do I give them to this guy or that guy to be used for this purpose or that purpose? And I'll be honest, it's, I don't know. Moral decisions are cool, but when that's the only thing you're doing, it's like, why am I bothering? Like, why do I have to make all the decisions for these people? They should have some capability to do something for themselves. What the heck was that? Alright. Anyway. I guess... Targeting module, where is this? That's way over there. That is so far over there. Is that where the ship crashed? Hold on. Hold on, is that the ship crash one? Yeah. Targeting module, okay. I could stick the lit landing. Okay. Interesting. I miss how all these guys are fighting each other.
Zora can see me now.
And I'm neutral with both factions, so I'm not joining in on this. Those guys can fight if they want to. Ultimately, it becomes like this situation where it's just extremely tiring to be the third party between two people with ideological extremes arguing, because neither one of them is right, but they're both, you know, absolutely certain that they are.
Here they come! We'll work on 'em. It's not working! Look out, Cap! You're hurt!
Thank you, whatever your name is, for telling me that I'm hurt. I couldn't tell. I'm so glad you were here to tell me that I was hurt. Alrighty, well that was a lot. I was the one that died for a second. Honestly, one more solid hit and I might have. Dude, I used so much ammo on that. Alright, well. Yeah, that's a thing. At least that gun's really good for dealing with a lot of different things, apparently. Ooh. I'm about to wander right into that.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it. Here they come!
Plants need a lot of things to grow. I don't know about sulfur, but I can tell you right now that anything too much is not good. Yeah, okay. Cannot use while in combat, of course. Bounces up a little bit on the aim there. Come on now. Hey, on. Alright. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Locate targeting module. Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain's command key. Let's see. Void your manufacturer warranty, yeah. Run diagnostics. Operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs. Okay, whatever. View logs. Not available. Wait. C's saying something about spare regulator. Turning this thing around. Wait, I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker. Just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. It did not, unfortunate. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? Ooh, sounds like they're having a lot of problems here with the actual quality of the ship. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot him down. What's the point of being here? Okay. Mayday message. Playback.
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
That is the most calm, pissed off person ever. Alright. I mean, I do sympathize with the having to put up with other people's stupidity, though. It sucks having to deal with it. I like to put up with my own stupidity only. Can't go through here. Probably not here either. Oops, I didn't mean to dash. Yeah, okay. we go. So weird, like kind of disorienting because it's leaning. Not a big ship overall. Ooh, targeting module. Okay. There's that. Oh, and now I have to choose whether I give it... Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Alright, so look. There is no good answer here. That's what's annoying about this, is like, I can give it to him, but he's gonna go be essentially, you know, company slave dude. Or I can give it to him and he's gonna go like be a religious zealot dude. And they both suck. If the one in charge over here was the other chick that was making more rational decisions and not the zealot dude, then it would be a little bit better. But it's it's not a win no matter what. There's no upside to this. I mean, the best hope that I can have is wait, can I not fast travel right now? While near hostels? Really? Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna give it to this guy. Because ultimately, he has no good connection to the company right now. It's kind of, I don't know, he's a pain, but...
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space.
Didn't realize I was in the ship. I want to see what happens if I take Sam out as well. Because I don't think I've done that yet. Can I do that? I can do that. Okay. Alright, so...
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other callings.
That's for Graham. This is for this guy.
Who is it?
Alright,
If
briefly,
the
buddy.
iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Yeah, I saw that. They were actually just dying. They weren't even running into trouble. Could you agree to a truce? Why do you need the module? Yeah, actually, let me see what the answers are here. According to the ship's logs...
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
Yeah.
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Yeah. I don't see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own Salvage and Recovery Clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons. Yeah, let me
Can
see
you
what this
imagine what
says.
those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Oh, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't
That is
afford
true
that.
too. That is a fair point. Seems like your people should be able to handle this.
Look, Celia, he's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn. Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Do you just think of these things in the moment, or do you write them down and save them for later? They're very good.
That's the question.
I can play along. What I've got here is a town full of yellow-bellied corporate cast-offs who wouldn't know a stun baton from a slide rule. How is that?
Okay.
Wow!
Not bad.
Thanks, thank you.
Alright. Let's see.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have
So
to
you can
disconnect
send
them
an
from the rest of
engineering
the
team
ship.
for those, but
Of course, they'll be
not
useless without that
for
targeting module,
the
which is why
regular
it's
stuff.
critical that you retrieve it.
Uh-huh. Why is it the engineering crew can get the weapons, which are much, much harder to move around, but not the targeting module, which is much easier? Seems odd. Regardless, I think these guys are still unfortunately company aligned. They're not good, but they do have. So first of all, they've got no solid contact with the company because they were basically kicked out. Second, they've done things basically to leverage against the company, which he said, which may not get them in the bad graces, but it would at least be a little bit, they're not as likely to just agree with everything. I don't know, but the other guys are definitely much more extreme. The only voice of reason gets ignored over there a lot. So give him the targeting module, I guess.
Excellent. At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Why didn't you say this before? What now?
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war.
That's so... These people are all insufferable. Good luck with
Wait,
that.
you can't just leave us to face them alone.
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have much in the way of resistance. So they will definitely get that module, and once they do, they will definitely come after you. With their gunship.
Yeah.
You do mean that, don't you? Or are you just saying that?
Sir, we really don't have time for this.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Okay. That's kind of annoying, honestly. Why is it that we have to kill a faction to help the other one? Like, why is it... These extremes are annoying. Like, having one side be so extremely different from the other. it's just frustrating because you know
Reminder,
that these people
unit
easily just
modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to
really quickly, save game.
locomote
Solid
without gritting
chance
your
that I'm
gears?
just gonna get killed immediately. Alright, time to go fight.
Rising.
Hold on. Can I go talk to them?
Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
I want to see if I can get over here and talk to Graham and them. If I can talk to them, maybe then I can talk them out of this at least. That'd be pretty ideal.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Oh, they're insane. Of course they are. Yeah, I'm sprinting past everything. Deal with it. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, so I didn't actually think the inside would have them. I was kind of thinking, you know, it'll just be the ones on the outside and I'll be able to step inside and hide behind something. I didn't think there would be, yeah. So anyway, alright, try again. And this time I guess I'm gonna have to fight them. Unless there's some other way. I don't think there's another way though. Oh wait,
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
like it's so annoying that I have to kill like. So Graham, I get like he's the leader, he's the problem. But Zora was the one that was like, hey, let's prioritize things that actually matter and not be stupid. Like she was the whole voice of reason over there.
This unit is clean, and ready to kill Zora. Cleaning cycle complete.
I forgot I've got the I've got Sam with me. I might put them back as soon as I get back on the ship and just go solo for a while. Because I haven't actually tried going solo yet.
Company ammo. I just
Wrong tool for the job.
get him.
Mega bag required. Substance resistant to cleaning efforts.
God, this little pistol's actually really good.
Better take a look.
Why are you attacking me? Oh, was I stealing? I might have been stealing. No, well, whatever. No witnesses.
Heard something.
Okay, going quiet.
What was that?
There is no way.
What was that? Waste of my damn time.
Oh! What was that?
Okay, so I can't even talk to them.
Sensors
Oh my
indicate
gosh,
a
that's a
decaying
lot of
body
damage.
in the area.
That was insane damage. What? I should have saved before I did that. That was stupid, but what was that damage?
Muting volume now.
Oh, it saved. Nice.
Huh?
Huh?
Sucks that I have to kill them.
Take out the track.
Alright. I gotta just back out of that, because that place is an absolute death trap.
Here we go!
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna reload weapons before I start the fight, not during the fight. Because apparently I didn't have anything reloaded. Well, I mean, anything that I wanted to use. I guess I had the pistol, but...
Muting volume now.
What was that?
Rocket! Infestation encroaching! That will be the stage.
Bad! Nice one! There! Can't get past that armor!
Okay, I should heal. Oof, I'm bad. That was entirely on me that time. I just didn't step back and heal when I needed to.
Heard something.
Alert!
Come on, man. Y'all are so annoying. They do so much damage. Okay, well.
Sam's on
What?
the job.
Huh? What? What was that? Why did they attack immediately? Game. What?
Okay, keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep it quiet. Don't attack me immediately. This is crap. Hey, I'm gonna have to start saving this gun for like bigger fights like this. Because, it seems to be pretty required.
Here they come!
Substance is resistant to sending efforts. Toxin neutralized.
heavy guys are the problem. They do so much damage. Sorry, but it's not my fault you're crazy, dude. I feel bad for this chick. She was the voice of reason the whole time. Was at least trying to do things decently. Or at least that's how it seemed. I didn't talk to them a whole lot. Alright, let's see. So, start breaking stuff down. Plasma launcher. Yeah. And I don't care about that. That is also extra. Okay. Armor-wise, it's a pretty chunky medium armor. That's good. Good enough anyway. Alright, okay. So let's see. Skills. So guns. Minimum armor penetration. Take attacks which kill don't alert other enemies. Ooh, okay. I think for now I'm gonna stick to long guns, and I might regret that later, and we'll see. I like this gun a lot, but I do feel like the damage is starting to fall off, so I'm kind of hoping there's like a higher tier variant of it. But we'll just have to see. Alright. Go back and talk to him, I guess. Wait. Yeah. I guess I didn't need to fast travel there. That was just me not thinking at all. But whatever, it works. One second. Okay. Alright.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean you, I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it.
Okay. Hope you use the opportunity to make the most.
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
I'm right glad to hear it, Mr. Sanjar. Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
See, that's why I'm not sure about him. Because if he's using, if he's doing the whole, the company's bad, change it from the inside thing, then that's great. But I can't tell if that's what he's gonna do, or if he's gonna get to the top and then just be like the rest of them, so. let's see. They could certainly use someone. Sure, let me know how
I
that
shall.
goes.
Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Yep. That's about it. Alright, so I can go on to the next thing now. Or I can finish up what I've got. Let's see. I'd already talked to her about that. I guess it didn't count because it wasn't in the ship. Turn to the vicar. This. Blade off is okay. Philia sent you to Vilma. Managers Telebay's warehouse. She receives all of Sublight's incoming shipments. Okay. Oh, so Hawthorne had all the knowledge on the science weapons. Alright, I'm gonna leave all that be for now. None of it needs to be done on this planet, so I'm just gonna keep going. Y'all just teleport behind me. I'm also gonna drop them off and see what I can do solo for a little while. Because, yeah. I did want to at least try solo, and if it turns out to be horrible, then so be it.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Okay. Give me a slab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
It's not very top secret if I've got access to it, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Alright.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI.
I mean, I don't think there's a right decision in that case. I think both decisions were not great. I think there was a problem, a severe problem
I
on
like
both
what
ends.
you've done with the place.
Messages for me. I'll let you know I've given out the rest of the you know what, you know who's. Sorry for the secrecy, you know. Okay. Appreciate you giving time of the day, risk your neck. Is that... Wait. Why would you hide it by saying you know what when you put subject medicine? Like... Okay, whatever. It's the chick on the first planet that, I gave her the medicine instead of the guy that was asking for it. At least that's, I'm assuming who that was. I don't remember, but... Anyway. Oh, nice. Oh, the heck? Sparkling is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk. Clean sweep. Interesting. Okay. Lemonade fresh. There we go, broke my ankle. Don't need to talk. Okay. Alright. I'll stay here. Let's see what we can do.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
It worked.
Oh, I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
So important about these chemicals. Yeah, what's important?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today.
Okay.
The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
So what's the plan? Is that about Mr. Clark, Minister Clark? You make it sound so simple. What's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Okay.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay. Interesting. Anything I should know about this Carmen Magawa? Actually, there's something else I want to talk to you about. Warning label.
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Says you. Actually, there's something else I want to talk to you about, and I think. Alright, really quickly.
Armored glass, not necessary.
The heck, that thing is a tank. Alright, so I don't understand.
Aha!
Shrink
I
ray.
see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as
What?
a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. Whereupon you make
Oh.
You're saving that for a special occasion. Look at this mess.
Wait, whoa. No, I gotta try something. What? That kills people? How does a shrink ray kill people?
Aha!
Hold on, I should actually listen to what he said.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Okay. But it doesn't actually last, it just does it for like half a second. I don't know, it seems pretty garbage to me. Whatever. Cool concept though. Yeah, anyway, so what I was gonna say before was, like, this dude, it's a little bit sketchy to me, like, so he represents this whole, I guess dichotomy is the right word, that's been presented, like, the whole, you know, everywhere we go is corporation on one side and rebels on the other side. He is the rebel in the overarching story. And then the company as a whole is the company, obviously. The problem is, I don't know where he stands. Like, I know that he's against them. I know that he's, like, wanted by them. But, like, what did he do to be wanted? What is his actual end goal? Does he want to just make the company, not corrupt? And not, you know, sociopathic? Or does he want to take control of it, or whatever? And it's a pretty fine line in between the two options, and it's entirely on intent, which is hard to decide. Like, I can't tell you what his intent is. So, it's weird. Anyway, it's even weirder because, like, choosing to have bulletproof, blast-proof glass, it's this, I don't know, the whole walk up and have, like, a voice thing to talk to the guy behind the glass, strikes me as, like, some kind of evil villain, like, Batman monologue. Like, you'd walk into the room, and Batman would talk to the speaker to Joker right on the other side, wouldn't be able to do anything to him. That kind of thing. Which is sketchy to me. But, anyway. Good lord, that bullet bounced. These bullets bounce, man. Alright, so... the heck? Dude's been doing a lot of pig experiments. Okay. Taking my purpose, but trust them. Recovering a ship should be along any time. Just needed to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Interesting.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's interesting. If it didn't belong to you, then it wouldn't be interesting. Curious to see what you've been saying. Okay. Poster. Oh, another poster. Obscure body in the SK system. Hold on. Okay. Obscure body in the SK system. What does that even mean? Dark matter. What's this? it even right to call this effect brain damage? It seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want to be called a hyperfast cognitive response? Who wouldn't want an on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious to expand the span of the brain of the breath to an eternity? To be able just for a moment to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay. Neurological necrosis. Beginning next 5C over 1 hour. Yes, I believe. Yes, I believe I do envy you. Interesting. Practicing bedside manner important. Interesting. So this is his whole process of when he woke us up. I'm just curious, like...
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to...
Wait. Oh, that's the mask I had on during hibernation. Ah, cool. Let's drop it. Leave it here. Alright, what is this one? Experimental notes. I can calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Is that actually a quote? That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, because people are irrational. Let's see. So, logs experiments. Flash frozen. Okay. Artificial stasis. Explosive cell death. So he tested putting pigs in like an artificial stasis similar to what the crew on the ship that I was on were in. He tested putting them under that and then immediately trying to take them out of it, or not, maybe not even immediately, but he tested trying to put them under it and take them out of it so that he could learn how to do that without killing people. He was having trouble because it was damaging the brain. Finished cleaning liquefy, yeah. Fresh out of... Finished brewing, okay. What? It's a creamer. What is this log? Okay, I've spared one of my stock of experimental pigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. And bubbles. What the heck? That's messed up, buddy. Excellent creatures. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine, yes. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off the tree. Ugh. Disgusting. So essentially, these pigs are genetically engineered to generate tumors that then fall off naturally, and then people eat the tumors instead of just butchering and eating the pig. which is definitely a thought, but ugh, it's disgusting. Ooh, password required. Personal logs. I procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name this ship after his quality of his services. I think he did. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod. As soon as the revival process is complete, Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Well, hate to break it to you, buddy. He might have been a buffoon. Oh, this pig right here. Ugh. I don't know, it's disgusting. Anyway. No, what is this? Seals leak. Never use this pod.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
12% is safe? That's crazy. I don't know, 12%. Knowing that I'm gonna die 1 in like 8 times is, or I don't know, 9 times. I don't know how many. I guess it would be 9 times. Regardless, that is a bit too much for my liking. Okay.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly.
What
Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough.
What?
I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
What? Okay. Y'all got problems.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
No?
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Now, what's the parcel?
A parcel is a shipment wrapped and prepared for delivery, sir. Opening a customer's parcel is strictly against regulations. HPS's no peeking policy guarantees that your deliveries remain confidential and HPS remains free of any liability.
No, what if I don't want?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors. That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility.
Even though you're required to take it.
An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
What?
They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Okay.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
What the heck is this?
If you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
Oh.
Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Remember,
there's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Okay. Going to talk about the severed arm
That
on a
ain't really
kitchen
that
table.
fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger. He was
Not very
also
lucky,
the fourth
is he?
best paid freelancer in the system.
Interesting.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
It would actually be really cool if he actually did survive and you could find him. Because that would make this, like, it would really say that, like, you know, his name does stand up. Like, he is actually lucky. Because right now it seems to me like he's not all that lucky. So you're saying there's a chance?
There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantisaur's den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
I've already listened to this. I don't need to listen again. Okay. Cool concepts. I'm not gonna do the DLC quite yet, though. I think... let me see. There was a thing that I think it popped up in the game, like when I launched the game the first time. It was something about, like, when you could access each DLC. But I don't know what levels I should be doing the DLCs. So I don't know, but yeah, see, I don't want to do that yet, so I need to change my mission. Yeah, so I want to just go to this. So yeah, I've got both the DLC missions ready now. Oh, I'm already here, duh. No companions. Okay. Oh no, hiccups. That's great.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Oh man, I hope I don't have hiccups for the rest of the day. That sucks. Well,
No
if
names,
anybody's
okay?
watching this and listening, I'm
the Phoenix
sorry.
is a wanted man, and the board
I'll
has
try to
eyes
be,
everywhere in Byzantium.
I'll try to not do it too much, but I am having hiccups, so not a whole lot I can do about it. Let's see. Phoenix wanted man, the board has eyes everywhere.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right?
I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. This place is massive. It's got a whole futuristic city on top too. And it's a dump in the bottom. Okay. Go figure. I detest getting hiccups, dude. I don't get them that often, but when I get them, they just don't go away sometimes.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me. All right?
Sure. Forgot that I was in a restricted area type thing.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
You're insane.
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Heck are you holding?
The dissidents
A little
actually
sickle?
took over
That's
the
cool.
refinery.
It might feel children.
There's a way up.
Out with it, you wretched contraption. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Sure you are.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something?
I mean, you're
Laws,
standing
I knew
alone.
it. You got me. I'm caught,
area.
aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Okay.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I mean, I guess I'll keep
Really?
an eye out.
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay. Alright. Man, I hate hiccups so much. This is so frustrating.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of
You
our
must be
budgets,
joking.
revenue
Our
streams,
fares.
and predicted models, we are publishing our year.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
You sponsored the ultimatum?
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
Okay. Sure. Interesting. I don't know how you use the shroud thing. I don't know. Kinda hoping this guard doesn't move. He moves.
Hmm?
Or she moves. That's bad. Come on, man. Go away. Alright. There we go. Where? Wish there was just an off button for hiccups. course, there's a guard standing right there, facing right here. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Let's see. Oh, there's the stairs.
What was that? Mine's playing tricks on me. What? What was that?
Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Okay, there is no fighting all that. That is way too much. Shh. All right. I mean, I guess realistically I need to go do the other things first and then come back over here, not try to just sneak through it. Because sneaking through it doesn't seem to be working. Can I swim? Oh. It's not very deep. I expected deep water. Okay. Alright, so there's this guy's thing in the sewer. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me just do this. So this will be easier. Hold on. Okay. Just do that. And then That's good. Okay. So, I'm gonna wait for this person to start walking back that way, and then I'll open this door.
What? Something's not right.
What do you mean something's not right? Piece of crap. And he screwed it up. Go on. There you go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Man, just go away. Yeah, I'll just pay you. Look away. What are you doing? I just... Okay. Kill me. I paid the dude off to look the other way. I thought that means that I could open it, but I guess it just means that he'll ignore that I did it that one time, which is absolutely stupid. Okay, well, not doing that again. So I wish there was a way to stealth kill, but unfortunately, stealth killing isn't really an option because all these people are so tanky that even if I had a gun with silence and all that, they would just take 50 shots. They would turn around, start blasting. Everybody else would get worked up. There's just there's no way to do stealth at all.
What? Huh? Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing?
Okay, well I got it open this time.
Just don't make more paperwork. All right?
Alright, cool. As long as I got it open, that's all good. Wait till he walks back by a little bit. Okay. And we're good. Man. Minister's guard. Oh yeah.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big
you're
shot.
looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
You're pretty special. Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium-colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
A medium face, got it. Yeah, you haven't met him.
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
What's so important?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Right.
Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
No, you should show me the key.
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
You are not good at your job.
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
You are terrible at your job, buddy. There you go.
Cheers to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
I got as many as you want, buddy.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You can do more.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
I mean, that's a problem for
You know,
Lara.
that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Uh-huh. I'll come with you, buddy, just to make sure you're feeling okay. Oh, he died. Dude just straight up keeled over the second he laid down. That's insane. Alright. I will say, I like this area more, like this city. This reminds me a lot of, like, Dishonored, this whole city. It's like the, trying to look like a prestigious and clean, beautiful city, but then you look down below and you realize it's full of trash, and it's a pretty messy place. Somebody dies and nobody even notices. It's, I don't know, Dishonored is really cool. I might play through Dishonored again and just stream it or something. I haven't played, actually I was looking through my Steam list the other day and I was realizing I haven't played the original Dishonored since like 2019, which is insane to me because it's one of my favorite single player games, but I thought I had played it, you know, like last year or something, but I guess I played Dishonored 2 last year.
What's going on here? Don't hurt me!
What the? Huh?
Please! Hurt! I don't want no trouble!
What? You're not gonna explain this? They just killed me, but like, what? Why? What did I do? What happened? I am very confused. Do I get the guy drunk again? I hope not. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't fully understand, unless they saw this guy's body or something, but, I mean, they can't pin that to me, surely. I don't know, I guess I should hurry up regardless, just in case, because they might freak out and come for me again here in a minute.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Yep.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got this parcel.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
All right. Now I don't have to worry about trying to sneak past 1 billion people. I will say this right here, this place gives me a little bit of the vibe from Dishonored 2 of like Jindosh's mansion. Which is like still probably the coolest level in all of gaming, in my opinion. Because just the amount of actual work that had to go into designing that, like, I don't know, you can't.
How did you get in here?
Yeah, anyway. Let's see.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Okay. Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot. What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. It's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Ah, yes. I will tell Charles that as soon as you tell me who Charles is.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team.
Not yet.
That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Any independent thought or action makes you a dissident in the eyes of the board. That is... You want to talk about dystopian, that's dystopian. Yeesh. Don't play dumb. You ordered a batch of chemicals
Drugs,
I need.
of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide. They're not drugs, they're chemicals.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, it's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
He's using your name to take all the stuff.
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Then I'll have to deal with him. Expect me to believe this? Expect me to believe
After
this?
seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Saying... seem too excited.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also,
sure.
This is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Talk to your guards, dude. Focus, how do I get to the headquarters? Glad to have somebody else on my side. Yeah, how do I get to the headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get to the district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
How did you manage
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ooh.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few
That's
advantages to
actually
dealing with
amazing.
imbeciles.
Oh man. Well, thanks for your
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Interesting. What's on the card?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Okay.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
This game, dude, I was clicking over to my other monitor, and the second I clicked, that happened. They should really make it where you can't just shoot these people straight out of a cutscene. Like, give me like a 10-second timer. It's so stupid. I was clicking on my other monitor. I wasn't even clicking on this monitor. Because it moved my mouse back right when it did that. That's so frustrating. Alright. Let me see. Just trying to refresh this tab. Okay. Now then, let's see. Chairman's office.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Yeah, you're a delightful person yourself, lady. Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from.
And if you could wipe some of
Honestly,
that
what is the
makeup
board
off.
thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
I mean, they have no idea I'm here. Board isn't supposed to let people in. How did you get in?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Yes. The merits of a generation prior. How awesome you are.
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
So stupid. Yeah, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Yeah, no, that's...
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
He did a terrible job
If you have
teaching
wealth,
you,
you're successful.
then.
And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
You're brain dead.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
You are brain dead.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't they know those went out of style 3 weeks ago?
So did their marriage, apparently. I'd wager my inverted bathtub she backs out of the contract first.
These people are insufferable. And the worst part is, there's real people like this.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about?
I don't know if I really want to pay you, because I'm probably just going to get in there and immediately regret it.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
You can, come back and try when you have money. That's hilarious. She was just straight up like, hey, I forgive you. Try again when you have money, and we'll see. That's honestly like the best take as a card. Alright, so how do I get... Is there a sewer entrance? He said something about a sewer entrance. I have no idea how to get into the sewer. I'm guessing it would be like down here somewhere. Breaking my legs. Oh, permanently crippled. Oh. What? That's crazy. That is such a bad one. Nah, that's way too bad. I can't do that. Oh yeah, let me see what I can do with this. Yeah, I don't really need any of that for those. How about the plasma launcher? Is there anything? Barrel mod? Oh, I can make it quiet? What? That's interesting. Shock. So, this is... Let me just try this one, because that's interesting. Maybe I'll switch it, but... try that for now. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't really change anything with this one. Okay, so how do I go through here? Why did it not prompt me the first time to open that? That's weird.
Resetting threat level. Processor for security, but threat level neutralized. Warning. Sweeping the area.
Okay. Ooh, these things are very tanky. Move. I don't really want to use up all my ammo for that. Alright. These things are super tanky. Not great. Stop shooting things at the target. Oh, of course. Just aggroing more. Yeesh, man. guess I can just let them drop
System.
their...
Searching for unauthorized.
There they are. Oh, they killed one of them.
Unexpected. Security patrol initiated.
Huh. Why do they have so many of these things down here just to deal with the sprats? Well.
Beginning security patrol.
Something's been dealing with them. Oh. Oh.
Eliminated.
Yeah, that didn't even work. Let me not. Rabid. Oh boy. They still so big. This is bad. Man, I have not used this many heals in a long time. Guess they kill him? They must have killed him. Jeez, these robots are no joke. Oh, really? Overweight. Let's see. I'll be honest, I'm done with the LMG. I don't really care about it. Even the heavy, it's... No, I'll hold on to that. Flamethrower can go. Armor. Okay. Yeah, okay. Are you serious? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that is so bad. Alright, come on in here. Fall in.
Halt. Begin.
Oh boy. Okay. Hey Dragon, how's it going? You doing okay?
you done?
Man. You guys are just everywhere. I think I've got enough of them coming this way that I can go around now. Maybe. That's barred. Okay.
Oh, sweet. Processing.
Man. Please. I don't have enough hacking. Alright, can I level that up at all right now? Hold on. I can. Okay, good. Other than that, let's see. I'm gonna do more in this. Need to get it to at least 100. And the perks, let's see. Not a whole lot of great choices. I'm just gonna do this, because yeah, it's not too bad anyway. Alright. Fully now. Give me 1 second. I'm tabbed out. Let's see. Okay. Alright, well at least those guys didn't chase me this time. Alright, and yeah, is there anything else I can do here? And repair. Maybe I should just go ahead and repair. Just in case. Armor, no, okay. There's no other modifications I can do though? Kind of unfortunate. Effective range, max range, post armor multiplier. I don't like losing 15% of the damage after armor multiplier and all that. Just seems bad. Alright, really quickly, I will be right back. Okay, now let's see. Wait, are these guys gonna aggro? I guess not. Do they just determine, like, they just assume that I have permission, or have they just not seen me? I guess they just assume I have permission. Well, anyway. Alright, so. Beatrice Reichert? Okay. Where am I going here? Great up. You can go through there. How about this side? No. How am I supposed to go anywhere? Do I have to go through here?
So what if all those MSI suits meted on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy. State your business.
State your business.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I don't know, but it's a good thing if you are. Oh, what a shame.
I was going to suggest that myself. Look.
There you go.
You don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
There you go.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Well, that's unfortunate. Really quickly. Okay. Alright. What? I mean, I guess I'd just go straight through here, but place is armed to the teeth, and I don't particularly want to end up fighting.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell? Yeah.
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No. It just means I'll have to find a different way in. Sure.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
Haha. So he's not here and the wall was broken. Hopefully that guy doesn't come in here. Broken snow. Oh. They had a full-on break-in. I wonder if this guy was kidnapped or something. So let me see. View priority message. The rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board's scientists are working on a solution. The workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Yes, before you ask, the methyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. Oh. It's waiting for your sign off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Print ministry keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Dear Lord.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Right. It's incredibly concerning overall. Alright, so what was the other stuff? Message to Earth, yeah. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for a message. That's insane. Personal files. What's taking so long? How long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings. Okay. Reschedule my Wednesday massage. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive. Okay. Alright, nothing super important. Alright, so this guy's still here. That's a little bit unfortunate. I was kinda hoping he would just leave. It's pretty cool looking. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna have to walk out here and see what he says. Because I don't have another way out. This is locked. Alright, let's see.
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Okay, well he didn't say much at all then. Not anything really important here anyway. Okay, so what else do I need to do? Let's see. Learn the dimethyl sulfoxide is at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, yeah. Okay, so what happened to the chairman though? The dude just went on vacation, vanished, I guess. I don't know. That's disgusting. I swear. The whole concept of that is so disgusting. Alright, this way. Gardener, you're doing a terrible job. Why'd you let grass grow in the beds? If you're gonna have grass in there and you weren't planning to separate it, why'd you make a bed? Why did you outline it? Seems kind of like a weird choice. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Guess I just need to find like a storage room. Right? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. This is probably downstairs.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Okay. Chairman's key card.
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh. Wow. That's an interesting turn. Let's see.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks?
Alright, let's see. View employee complaint. Theodore Isaacs kept, there, did I scrimmed a little, felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and waiting for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act. Okay, so what did he do? Hold on. Seen him crack crumbs. Working next to him, seen him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting. What is this? This is so stupid. Alright. Okay, there was nothing else. I can maybe maybe pull this off. Okay. Not too difficult. Oh, this is a restricted area, apparently. How was I supposed to... Okay, I guess there is a restricted sign there. Whoops. Okay, I saw it right there at the end. There was a restricted sign. I'm just stupid. I didn't realize at all that that was restricted because it just opened. Alright, well, my bad. Oh, it put me back here. Okay. Okay, well, let me do this again. I don't have to worry about that. I can just do this. Then... Should be good. Okay, so what do we have? Anything important? Anywhere? Bunch of drawers that I can't open. Save game really quickly. I think I'm gonna just try to go across to that other door right there. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm assuming there's another key card or something that will get me clearance to go downstairs that I don't currently have. Oh, that door is not...
What was that?
The good thing these guards are pretty stupid.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Yep, you're definitely seeing things, buddy. Definitely.
Huh? Huh? What was that? No prisoner!
Oh, come on. Whatever. Alright, so there's nothing back there then. Then what am I doing with this? Maybe something on the other side? Or upstairs, I guess? Bathroom. No door.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells.
Ooh,
and, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, it's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
Well, there's... oddly enough, nothing.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Yeah, but like, what's in the back for the guards to even care about?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
Okay.
Basically, if you don't work here or for charity...
I guess... Hold on.
I don't know how you got
See what this needed? Intimidate. I mean, I guess the next easiest step would just be... I don't have any skills, actually. Never mind. My intimidate is still 10 below as well, so there's no way. Whatever. I mean, there wasn't anything else on this computer.
That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That's science.
This door doesn't even open,
mean the
right?
shutters, too.
Yeah. There's
They're all
nothing
pretty
there.
unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one club?
Wait, what are they talking about?
one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Ooh.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Hey.
Just gonna try
Don't
talking
let the
with
guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back. Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Don't let the guards hear you ask.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them. Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
I already talked
Not
to
without
him.
signing a waiver.
That one's barred. Dude. These people, like... It has to be something back here. I just don't know what. Maybe on that side. But am I supposed to just go on a rampage and sprint through here? Because that's insane. There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh, you know what? I did not see that. I'm just stupid. That's the answer. The answer is I'm just stupid. This does open.
Huh?
Okay.
Nothing there.
Yep, nothing there. Keep going. Go back to your spot. There we go. That's much better. I don't guess these guys will care if I'm here.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had to text.
Okay. The heck? These things look so much worse when they're bigger. Good lord, they're creepy. Okay. Let's see. Cropsy. Wait. A necropsy lab. Dude, they've got like the full-on mad scientist setup here. That's crazy.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
That's an 86% failure rate for this batch. I think we can safely move on to the next.
And I had such high hopes for this one. Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Y'all are,
They could have ended up like those poor bastards in containment.
y'all are all kinds of messed up. Hold on. What's in here? Oh, this is the big room. Okay. Actually, this is probably the way I need to go. We could just go around that way. Oh, there are guards in here, man.
Something's not right.
Okay, well. Oh, that's bad.
Something. No prisoner!
Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't realize there was guards. Okay, I'll be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna try to go straight for the thing now that I know kind of what the layout's like.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular
I think
brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Let's see.
That's an 86% failure batch. I
think I do need to go through here.
Oh well, I suppose it could have been worse.
There's a guard up there. I think if I can wait for that guard. Yeah. Can you just pass by? There we go. Hope there's not another one right here. Yep, there it is. Barred, of course. Okay. Why is there more elevators? Alright, so how else? It looks like there's other ways in at least. Where is this guy at? He's still over there. Okay. And he's crossing. I'm just gonna wait for him, because I don't want to try to get myself killed. Okay, here we go. I don't know. Is there anything I can push pull press? Guess I'd go. That's bad. Okay. Oh my gosh, man, there's so many of these people. Gonna wager I can't go that way. There's 2 guards and a robot over there. How do I get upstairs? If I could at least get up to that little platform up there, I would be okay. Because I think that connects to what I need to go to as well. And maybe that's what that elevator was for too. I probably should have just checked it. Alright, so nobody in this room at least. This is not helpful. Okay. Let's see. Where is this guy? Right there. He should continue... Wait. He should continue going around in this circle. Right? Oh, maybe not. Or, oh, that was a different one. Okay, I see. Okay. There. There's a door right here. Don't think I can get that though. That's so sketchy. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see what there is back in this other room. I mean, I guess there's the middle elevator. Oh wait, there's a ladder. I'm stupid. Okay. Thankfully, I'm just stupid. There's a ladder right here. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm making things harder than it needs to be again. Alright, I'll wait for him to go back by and then I'll go up the ladder. Okay. Please don't make noise. Okay, I think I'm good up here. This is just the elevator, I see. So the elevator would have actually come up to right here. This is where I need to be.
Huh?
Oh. Hibernation key card? Ah, man. Okay. And I'm guessing the only other way to get in would be down in the middle right there, or on the other side right there where he is. Both of which are not currently options. Was there anywhere in here that had a key card? Riot control armor?
What do you think you're doing?
I didn't realize he was looking at me. Nothing at all.
Oh, I guess, never mind.
Done nothing. Nothing really worth it. I don't know where in the world to even get this key card. I mean, that's just the elevator, so it doesn't help me at all. I guess I can open it in case I need to have it open. And I gotta be careful because there's a guy that was patrolling. Oh, here he comes. Glad I could see the arrow before I could see him. I would have been in some trouble. How close are you coming over here?
Something's not...
Are you serious? Alright. Oh, that's annoying. I should have just closed the door, I guess. Oh, man. When did I save? Oh boy. Oh wait, no, okay. I know where I'm at. I thought I was further back. Okay, this is not bad. Why are you right there? You go right there? Okay. Fine. This game, man. This bullying me. That's the same guard. Alright, noted. I will not sprint. I will slowly, cautiously peek the corner. There he is. Same guy. Now lose your aggro and go away. Wait, you come all the way in here? I'm gonna get caught again. Yep.
Huh?
Dude. I just don't know this guy's path, I guess. Alright, fine. I will step all the way back to the elevator. Never mind closing the door. I'll just let him run his path. Okay, I'll sit back here. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I... What does this do? Oh, I can steal from him. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Where are you at? Okay, so he went back. That's good. Now I should be good. Now I need to pretty much follow him because I need to go in that room as well. Because I don't think there's a whole lot I can do to get past all these guys below me. Hopefully he doesn't turn around like that. Why do you turn around so fast, man? Alright, I gotta wait out his rotation. I'm gonna have to go back in there, wait for him to come back by, and then go behind him to get in that room. Because there's not much other way. Come on, buddy, where you at? There he is. Oh, you're not doing the whole rotation this time? Okay, so he does have a varying pattern. Man, that makes it even more difficult. Alright. Alright, so that was way too sketchy, but it worked. Okay. Now, let's see. Prisoner cells. Yeah. It's like a frenzied test subject. It looks like they're dressed similar to the doctors. I wonder if they're using the doctors as test subjects. Oh, this is this door. Well, that doesn't help me at all. That actually is really bad. Because I need to get through in that room over there. But then there's these guys that are kind of in the way. Alright, well. Guess what do I have here? Containment log, open cells.
Mom?
Take him down!
Ooh, good distraction.
I'll take this one!
What was that?
Okay, so let me see if I can get by now. I should be pretty preoccupied. Oh, dude, those test subjects are insane. They killed him.
What?
Stop looking over here. Go away.
Taste the freedom!
You serious? I can't go through that? That's frustrating. Ow, my ankles. Okay. Well, at least that got this room cleared out.
Huh? What was that?
Was nothing, go away.
Open fire!
These guys are so tanky. Okay, at least I didn't draw anymore. That's a medical drone. Okay. Alright, finally through that. I guess, let me save again really quickly, because I will probably screw something up. Let's see. Can't tell if there's anybody in this room or not. Gonna unbar this. I don't think there's anybody in here. Alright. Transfer canister. Further information. Oh. Then withdrawal. It's highly lethal and will progress. Okay, so it'll kill any of the people being experimented on currently. Integrity. So the question is, do I take all of it and kill the test subjects in the experiment, or do I take just enough to not kill the test subjects, but they'll be able to continue experimenting? Experiment details. Lifetime employment program to repeatedly revive human test subjects, or human subjects, from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. So, let's see. It would essentially, I don't know, I think fundamentally the problem they have isn't about whether or not they can, like, enter and exit extended hibernation. I think that's just bad, and ultimately these test subjects aren't, the tests aren't good anyway. I think I'll just take all of it. Human testing is required to stop any required step of any new product. No, not always. I mean, you can do testing outside of that. You can get to human testing, but human testing usually means that you're past all points of major error. Okay, lab notes, that's fine. Alright. And then this. Oh. Sorry, people. You can blame me, or you can not blame me, but I don't know, I didn't do it. Alright, so that's that. Now, I should just be able to go back out. Pretty easily, I would hope. Actually.
Dissident trash.
Wait, what? There we go. Alright, now I can, wait, up there. Wait, Phineas, what are you doing up there? Hold on, I'm confused. What is up there, even? Was that just the, it must have been just up in the main lobby, right? I think. I'm gonna just go up there and look, because I'm not really sure. But I don't think you can get there from down here. I think that's up in the main lobby. Now the question is, how do I get back to the main lobby? Because I honestly don't really remember. Animal testing. Yeah, I did pass through here one time. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so Phineas, where you at? Watch this elevator open just in time for that guard to be standing there. No, thankfully. But that one did turn at just the wrong time. Okay. We're good. Okay, so that was just a mark on the front door. That's good. Alright. He is all the way back out. Can I just walk past these guys now? Maybe? Nope. They don't like me. That's fine, I don't care anymore. Oh no, everybody though. That's bad. Thought it would just be the ones right there at the door, but it's a whole lot more. Okay, well that's unfortunate and way worse than it needed to be. Come on, people, leave me alone. Alright, elevator. Okay. That worked. It's not smooth, but it worked. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Okay.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Just getting started. Yeah, I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Interesting. Not sure if I like the rhetoric there, but okay. You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us.
Well, simply put,
You should be
I'm
back
not
on the
either.
Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Yeah, I see how this is gonna go. Sure. Make your offer.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
You're gonna have to tell me what he did first. Wanted for what?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on.
Illegal experimentation?
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells.
Interesting.
I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
So it's really funny that they put that line right there. They said he's illegally experimenting. It makes you think, oh well, he's just a mad doctor, you know, he's an evil person, blah blah blah. But we just went into a whole factory where they were experimenting on human beings, and we passed by doctors that were talking about a dead one. They were like, oh well, this one didn't work. So like, you know, you say he's illegally experimenting, but the experimenting isn't the problem for you. The illegal part is. And then for the other stuff, I don't remember the other part she said. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's using you. Obviously, he's using you. That's just how it is. The answer is no. We're done here. Hold on. That's funny. I mean, I'll go with stating the obvious, I guess.
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No. So look, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna betray Phineas. I say betray because so far he hasn't done anything bad
We've
to
arrived
us.
at Phineas's orbital lab.
But I don't trust that he won't either. I don't know, that both sides of this just seem really, really sketchy. There is not a good side here as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Also I'm running really low on heals now. I was doing really good for a while. No, that's his terminal. So hold on. Oh. Okay, so this is just to do that. Okay, I was misunderstanding. And then this one is to talk to him. Okay.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Okay.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Okay. I had to let the test subjects die, but I brought back all the chemicals they had. I put them out of their misery. Here's your container. I mean, it's the same thing. You're putting it in two different ways, but realistically, it's not a pretty subject. I mean, we killed the test subjects. That's what it is.
You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives.
Yep, it sucks.
Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Something about repeatedly reviving humans. Halcyon is about to collapse. Board's been covering it up.
What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
Colony's on the verge of collapse.
I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades.
I mean, I think the whole
The
structure
board's
is
mismanagement
doing
put our
that.
colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It's Warriors. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon. The board's got a plan to save us. They're going to freeze all the workers. This is again the same thing, but two different intonations. It's like whether you say it one way or another, it doesn't matter. I do think that this is an attempt at doing something good, but I think it's an attempt at doing something good in the wrong way.
Freeze all the workers? Why? So
It's not a
gang
good
of
thing.
powdered toffs can carry on living in Byzantium? You call that a plan?
It's essentially so they
I
can
always
milk
knew
everybody
Halcyon was
for
heading toward a
100% work
systems collapse,
efficiency.
but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Interesting. I didn't even think about having enough room for hibernation. We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do. Colony's a mess. Yeah, let's see.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board.
That's an interesting
The board's going
concept.
to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Interesting. So, if this guy is to be believed, I actually think his plan is a good call. Because having people that are actually smart enough to solve the problems that is ultimately the best solution. But that's if he's to be believed. He could just be lying, and he's trying to just, that whole ship could be full of who knows what, like all kinds of people. Or maybe he's got some other ulterior motives for having this chemical thing. Yeah, can we skip to the part where you ask me to do something insane?
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! Skip! We can skip the Hope, don't you see? If we can't go to the Hope,
There
the
you
Hope
go.
will come to us.
Okay, Alright, walk me through it.
If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive.
Okay.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Interesting. I want to see what options I have
Certainly.
here.
How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance? Need to know the risk. People aren't gonna notice giant colony ship. Should I expect resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Interesting.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
That's the one way to put it. Alright.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I
am
believe
kinda,
the people
yeah.
on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I don't think freezing people and reviving them just to work is gonna be a real solution either, so I'd rather place a bet on this. The board would have okay, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna say this, I
You
guess.
absolutely should.
You've got a plan of some sort. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her.
Okay.
I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare. Sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time.
Okay.
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Alright. Let's see. I feel like I'm probably gonna need some stealth, but let's see. Sneak attacks, crouch move speed. I gotta get that. I can at least have that, that's nice. And then I haven't even looked through these yet, so damage while under 25%. Ooh, that's a little bit interesting. Ranged weapon sway and accuracy penalty. Ooh, okay. 5 companions don't care. Armor rating skill bonus. Interesting. Increases armor skill bonus. I don't know what that exactly entails. Your ranged attacks reduce the target's armor. A 1 point per hit. For 10 seconds. Okay. Stacks up to 10. Further increasing your maximum carry capacity. That's nice. Area of effect plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Okay. Small amount of melee damage you deal, I don't care. Whenever you're affected by harmful effects. Detection radius. That one could be pretty useful. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage. Improvised weapons. Oh. I guess like some of the melee weapons and stuff that aren't really conventional melee weapons. That's a guess anyway. Any subsequent attack made on the target while in TTD. Yeah, I don't really care so much about TTD. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the carry capacity because it's just too important for me. At least that way I shouldn't be maxed out for a long time to come. Alright, send a corrupted signal for now.
Ah, that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Okay. But yeah, I still don't trust this guy. I think he is withholding information, but at the same time, there's been nothing to suggest so far that he is outright evil or doing horrible, you know, things. On the other hand, the company people, I mean, I just walked out of a building where they were doing human experiments, so like, I think it's pretty obvious. I don't know. I think there's this weird situation where both sides are bad probably, but at the very least, one of them's more obvious. And overall, as far as solutions to the problem go, I don't think freezing people and what do you call it? Reinvigorating, I guess. Reinvigorating them just to work
Captain,
is a good solution.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Let's see. Oh, I know this
Because
isn't
I'm
a
not
trap.
in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Meet
I don't
me in
trust
my
anybody's
office.
word in
I've
this
authorized
place.
your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there
That
be
was pretty
anything
rude.
else, Captain?
No, that's it. Now, let's see. What else do I have quest-wise? Side quests. Oh yeah, I never searched the terminal
Sending a
upstairs.
corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
Brink Ray, I already got that one. Hammer power? Okay. Then science weapon on Groundbreaker. Okay, so that's probably the hammer power. I already found the shrink ray. Okay. And then what else was there? Okay, I don't remember where that was, but it's not too big a deal. Sophia or go to the Hope. I'm gonna see what Sophia has to say first. I feel like that one is probably not as intrusive to the main story. Maybe it is. Oh wait. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
That was fast. Not even long enough to get a sip of drink. All right. Okay. That seems far. Oh, this is this place. Hold on. Do they still hate me here? They might want to kill me, actually. Didn't really occur to me, but there's a decent chance these people want me dead. Let's stand up for a second. Alright, let's see.
Ooh, down there, the new ship.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're all enemies still.
But what would they be doing?
Which is incredibly unfortunate. Yep.
I don't want to die. I don't want
Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, I'll go do that other one then. There's no point in trying to do this one if that's going to be the answer. Alright, Alright, let's see. What can I do? Hopefully it'll actually... I wonder, with them still being hostile to me though, will they be hostile to me if I go to
We are now in
Everlingding
orbit
Pad?
above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's see. Okay. Well, they're not hostile at least.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The attitude's expecting you. Go on through.
Let's see. Ooh. You know, I haven't actually looked at the vending machines in a while. Oh my gosh, that's a nice helmet. Oh. They've got... Hold on. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Melee weapon mod. Okay. Weapon armor. I don't think I need... Because I'm trying to stick to light armor. But I don't think I really need this, because I think mine is actually better, if I'm not mistaken. I definitely don't need the normal stuff. Alright, let me see what I can sell. So, get rid of all the junk. And then armor-wise, I can also sell some stuff. And that. so much extra junk in this. I need to actually do some mods really quick too. Do I have? That's not what I thought. Okay. I'll have to do it later. There's no table here. Oh, this is the same place. It's just this is one room over. I see.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Uh-huh.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry.
Let's see.
The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing.
Yeah,
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Yeah, let's see what she
I'll
says
answer
about this.
however I can.
You don't honestly believe all this lifetime employment nonsense. How long do we have?
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates. This is a permanent famine, Captain. We've done all we can to curb their hunger. Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as possible, and they must always believe that food is plentiful.
Let's see. What that research in Roseway was all about? I don't remember that. Productive on as little food as possible. Yeah, so like, that was the toothpaste thing. I'm guessing that's what this was. I don't remember Roseway. I don't remember the name. But I'm guessing
sure
that's
you
what it
remember
was.
Dr. Anton Crane. His research was instrumental in developing a powerful appetite suppressant. The solution is a temporary
That's what it
one.
was.
Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option.
I don't know about that. What's your take on
When
it?
I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction.
So you're right.
We have become lazy and decadent. We smother ourselves in meaningless bureaucracies. We deliberate and argue and procrastinate.
Okay, you're half right. So the thing is, the problem, at least my own diagnosis of the problem, is the bureaucracy part of it is the problem. Because there's so much going on that people aren't actually able to have happy lives. And having workers that aren't happy essentially is the same as not having workers. Pretty good argument for getting... Yeah, exactly. Pretty good argument for getting rid of the board.
I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning my every move. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone's execution through the usual channels? It's positively maddening.
Why is ordering execution the first thing that comes up for you? I think you've got your fair share of problems, lady. Alright.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt, You've left us with a useless town draining our resources.
Yeah.
Edgewater
You're
needs
welcome.
to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Wow. That's messed up. What did
When
they
you
do?
diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on, still living off whatever meager resources we send them.
Yeah.
With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. The town is a rotting limb, and we must be surgeons.
So instead of killing them, tell them, sorry, we can't help you anymore. Find out how to live on your own. It would still be bad, but at least you wouldn't be directly killing them. Instead, you choose to directly kill them. If they could find a way to survive on their own, not only would that save them, it might even save you. Seems weird to just toss out that option. The Porter's responsible. Yeah.
Because we were negligent.
Yeah.
You're right, the colony can't possibly feed itself. And it's our fault. This is our mess. And the only way we're cleaning it up is by taking action. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony.
Some stupid
It must be
semantics.
severed.
That is such stupid semantics. It's not a surgeon. Murder is murder. Period. Edgewater is necrotic limb, the body of colony. Yeah.
We don't have any other option. The colony is on the verge of collapse, and we no longer have the luxury of easy solutions.
So don't do anything about it. Don't give them resources and end it at that. Why do you have to kill them?
No. Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
No, you're insane.
Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
Huh. Answer's no.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you.
Oh.
And I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
Well, and I hate to break it to you. I've already run away from this planet while getting shot at once. So. Ooh. The question is, do I want to cut all ties here? Probably, honestly. I mean, I could just say, I'd just say this and then just not do it.
Not true. You can choose to say, yes, ma'am, or at once, Madam Adjutant, or as you wish, or even, I'll take care of it.
So stupid.
Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
Oh, the mechanicals.
You've been paying
Yeah.
attention. You're absolutely right. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. They outfitted their mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need. The insurance claim has been locked in committee for years, but the individual responsible for the accident was promoted for lateral thinking. I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand?
You are mentally just insane. You are gone. At least don't have to again. Just want you to know you're a cold-blooded psychopath.
I appreciate the flattery, Captain. One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
Oh, interesting. Can't you just call
I
them
like
off?
you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer
Honestly,
keeping our
you'd rather have all your
relationship
people
strictly
die.
off the books. Report back to me when the job's done.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Let's see. So, I don't know, the fact that she wants to keep the, keep everything off the books, it means that we are probably disposable, which further supports my decision, and also, I don't know, the only reason I didn't kill her is because of these guys that would chase me to the end of the earth. Okay. On we go. Back out, and then, I think I'm not gonna kill the town. I'm not gonna kill the town. I just didn't want to fight all these people here. Because it would be a pain to try to fight the way out of here, but, no, killing the town is ridiculous. There's no reason to do that. I will go and destroy the mechanicals there though, because if I don't know how that works, but should at least go and destroy the mechanicals.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, it'd be fun solo. If I struggle solo, I can always go back and get some help. Alright, let's see.
What was that?
Oh! I didn't know you were both enemy and right in front of me. Dude, what? Is that just how much the damage is scaled up? That these guys are that weak now? That was insane. Wait, that's oh no! No! It's automatically treating these guys as enemies. I didn't realize. Man. I forgot when I left this place, these guys were already my enemies anyway. Well, I didn't mean to kill this guy. But, unlucky, I guess, at this point. I'm not gonna go into the, city at this point then, because I know what'll happen. Let me see what I can do with armor really quickly. Let's see. Toughened or insulated. Plasma or physical armor rating? Ooh, that's kind of tough. I don't really know what the better call with that would be. I'm gonna go with physical just because. I don't know how often I'll be running into plasma, but yeah. I don't particularly need that. Wait, what are these? Hunter kit. Increase your range weapon skills. Tech skills. And then dialogue and leadership skills. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go with this one. Oddly enough. Then what do we have here? Sprint speed, walk speed, carrying capacity, walk speed, interactable highlight range. I'm gonna go with sprint speed. Okay. Now that one's modded to the teeth now. And then weapon-wise, I don't think there was anything else that I needed or wanted. Guess I can check. Yeah, I already had that. And then I equipped one of these. Or, wait. I thought this was already equipped. Oh. Wait. Oh no, this is the plasma one. I've got the electric one equipped. Duh. Okay. Okay, well. Rip to the guy that I forgot about and killed. Alright, so I am not gonna try to go through the town. I'm gonna try to go around and away in ways that I won't run into anybody I have to kill. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Uh-oh. Stream is struggling. Hold on a second. Okay, not sure if this is... Let me see if this is better. I mean, it looks better now? Yep. Okay, I hope that wasn't going on for too long. I just glanced over and called it. I think it's this planet, honestly. I think this planet does have, just generally, it works. It runs worse, for some reason. I don't know if it's like all the colors, maybe. But it definitely, I think, just runs worse. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna leave them there.
What? Something's not right.
Open! Cover! I'm gonna get in the face!
Hold on. Let me, do that. Alright. Hopefully this is A-okay? Yep. Okay. Oh, they grounded up all these bots. Okay.
Describe.
Y'all did that to yourselves. Okay, well, you chose to attack me.
Something's not right.
Oh, really? Leave him out of ammo. Give me some ammo. No? No? Come on, man. Why's everybody gotta be out of ammo? Let's see. Guess it's in here.
Something's not
Something's not right. That's odd. Something's not right. What was that?
Oh,
Something's not right.
That's a lot of guards in there. I did not realize. That is a lot of guards. Oh, it put me right back outside. Man, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see.
Describe.
That's on.
I'm glad I went with the long rifle ability, because this thing piercing armor is actually really nice. The heck, this person got blown to bits. Okay, that was the ones from in here.
What? What was that? Better take a look. What was that? Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Better.
What was that?
Something's not right. Something's not right. What was that? Something's not right. What was that? Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Oh my gosh.
Something's not right.
Something's on.
Okay, that was entirely too much. Alright. Oh. Come on, buddy. Peek. Okay, good enough. So there's no way to. No, I don't want to do that. Modify behavior. Select new target. Select new mode. Define intruders. Okay, whatever. I don't want to kill all the people. I hope I didn't just do that by accident, but I don't want to run termination protocol. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think there's any benefit in killing those people. I just wanted to kill all the corporation guards in here. But let me see. Alright, so let me see. I should form a hope. Sophia is pleased with your work. I can't go to Sophia, and I don't want to finish this one, so I'm just gonna go to the hope next. I guess that's about all I can do. Alright, let's see.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Okay. Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm going to very quickly be right back, and then I will finish. Alright. Sorry about that. And here we go. Let's see. So, first of all, let me... man. I mean, I like that last one, but 150? Kinda crazy. Heavy weapons also is really nice. Hmm. Let's see. I kind of think... I don't know how far I am into the game either, is another thing. I'm just thinking about how much more I can get before the end of the game, and what I should even prioritize. Because I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm towards the end of the game, but then again, I don't know. And I know I've got 2 DLCs to play anyway, so there's that. I'm just gonna go with, what can I actually get something right away on? Crouch move speed. There's literally no reason to see what's inside locked containers. If it's locked, unlock it. It's easy. I've not run into any problems with that. Handguns are good. I don't think they're really that worth it. I think the heavy weapon thing is really good. I don't think rate of fire matters, though. At least not for me. Oh, hold on. Powered targets armor? Scrambled auto mechanicals attack at their normal speed. Terrified creature movement speed. Crouch movement speed. Taking way too long to decide all this. I'm just gonna go sneak. Screw it. It's not a good call probably, but I'll take it. And I don't really care what they have right now. Alright, here we go. I kind of feel like this is probably like the last primary mission or whatever. Just because, I don't know, it seems way too final to move the Hope and try to unfreeze the, unfreeze the passengers of it. Auxiliary power source, status. Actors in power save mode. Only life support is powered. Continue. Maintenance status. Some idiot left his fork on his plate. That's amazing. Hold on. Logs. I don't need to read all of this. Power is now being routed to the docking bay. From the docking bay, reactor is now in auxiliary power mode. Okay. Alright, so now I can just go get the other point, and that should be it.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
Ooh, interesting. Ooh. That's so unfortunate. I could have just gotten Lie 65, I think. Is that anything I can do about that? I don't think so. What am I actually at on that? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I could have 5 more points would have done it. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is.
Open fire!
Open fire!
Well. That is unfortunate for them. Alright. Restricted access.
Move it! Take him down!
Hit him, please. Yeesh. Alright. I don't know why I didn't, like, I guess I just looked right past the red, I was looking for the red mark over his head. I guess I looked right past it. Okay.
Researching for unknown security patrol initiated. Searching for security patrol initiated.
There we go. Easy little head glitches, I like it. Meh. Nothing a whole lot in there. Okay.
Investigating.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, 66 hack, and I could make them all the things target the employees. Interesting. So this is probably just like a way to sneak through here and make it work that way. If you were being sneaky. The amount of time I'm spending here on these floors. Okay. ID cartridge. You found an ID cartridge. Oh, okay. Entering the associated restricted area. Holographic disguise activated. Giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see you and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. Okay. Well, I don't really need this thing because I was just gonna kill all of them, but cool, I guess. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is bright. I don't care. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Status? Normal, 9,999 pods. Logs, pod removal. Occupant me. Okay. Don't think any of that's super important.
System hit. There we go. Not too bad. Pretty close call to be honest, but I'll take it. Alright. Communications through the unreliable. There we go.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to cut the dialogue off. I just wanted to do that one thing really quick. Oh well, whatever. That's such a cool, like, looks so cool. With it sparking like that though, I can't help but wonder if those people are actually still alive. I think half of them would probably be dead, just because. Oh, I'm just going this way.
Should we
sketchy. Alright. Let's see. Don't know what in the wood just happened, so I'm writing it down just in case I go insane. Pulled a guy out of a pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to liquefy. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of them ain't in a good way. I don't think he'll make it. It's better not be a trend, or after all this, we're gonna starve anyway. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, so this must be those people. I see. So at least some of the pods did get opened. Okay. Well, nothing else I can do here, so I'm gonna go up to the next floor. Oh? No? Further. Okay. Thought it would just be the next floor. Oh. In-rays. Ooh, so that's like the door things, I guess. That's what that sound is when I keep crossing through the doors. Which means I'll take damage every time I go through a doorway, I guess. I'm gonna take that one. Let's see. Melee damage returned as health. I wish that wasn't melee damage, but yeah. Armor rating bonus, skill bonus. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed crit, which is pretty good. Headshot steal 25% to area around. Yeah, I mean, most of the time you headshot, there's not somebody close by. Further increased damage, yeah. I'll just go with that. That's pretty good. Okay, so this... doesn't hurt me. What was it then? I don't know. Maybe it's something the drone did.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
Okay. Oh, that's just a way to the next area, I guess. Wait, so what is this way? More junk. Field door. Oh, interesting. Sealed door you can actually go through. I mean, not go through, but go around. That's pretty cool. Not something I've seen a whole lot in this game so far, but maybe I just haven't done enough exploring. Let's see. Nothing important. Just audio logs. Okay. Alright. What do we have here? More ammo, that's good. What?
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
That's a heck of a control room. Alright, let's see, status. Okay. Logs. Open the door, you're killing us. Better than the colonist. Okay. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Well, maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working. I'll take care of it. But this one, I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to my last day of food, and I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true hope.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask a computer if I'm doing the right thing. I need to take care of something. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now,
Hey,
Captain?
Nikki.
Improved?
About time you're here. What happened to like 1:30? Let's skip.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Nikki, I told you my Discord is muted. Dear Lord.
I
Alright.
wouldn't advise that, Captain.
You're right. Okay.
Admitting a deficit.
I clicked the wrong
But
thing. I was
You
distracted.
never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps we should check in on him.
Okay. So, Nikki, you good? You ready? Came in. This is the way I came in. Okay. The game is way louder. See, this is the problem. I don't have anybody to tell me that. I mean, there's not much point changing it now. I think I'm close to the end, but yeah, it's like there. Hopefully this is better. And I say hopefully it's better. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even do that much. The problem is it's me that's quiet is the problem. Like, I need to fix my own audio, not the game. I think at least that's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But it's kind of hard for me to tell either. So yeah. Is that... I guess next time they do dialogue, just tell me if that's better.
Captain, Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough.
Okay,
the
that's
board
good.
has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Interesting.
How can I be of assistance?
What is this? I want to see this.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It's actually gonna show it. Oh no 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 no. Hold on. I don't want to see this yet. This is the DLC. I want to come back to that.
We have a communication coming in from one
Whoa.
Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend.
I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay. I didn't want to start this. I wanted to wait and start this later. Wish I could just load save or something.
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the
I
face
guess
of our
I'll
new
start it
product
now
line,
and just
her
go
murder
back to
is
it
a
later.
stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event.
Actually, can I just... I don't know when this saves though. I don't want to...
But
Yeah,
we
I don't wanna
cannot
screw
move
up.
forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
First thoughts come to me.
Captain, so glad to finally make your acquaintance. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel, least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Sure.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about.
Well,
This
give me a
is
couple
Halcyon
minutes,
Helen,
Nikki. I'm gonna
Princess of
wrap this up.
Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
We get back
Yes,
to the point.
exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. I know you specialize in discretion. You have a talent for subterfuge, and most of your work is covert. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Uh-huh. I don't know that I've been covert much of anywhere, to be honest with you.
Just the three of us.
Okay.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
The
Yeah,
future
sure.
of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Okay.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Okay, I'm a little bit sad that that all had to start right there. I wanted to wait and do the DLC part later, but anyway. Well, since I've done that, I'm not going to worry about the next part right now. I'm going to just save the game, and we'll pick up there the next time. So if you are watching on YouTube and you like it and subscribe, and I will see you in the next part, probably for the finish of the game. I don't know exactly how far along we are. I'm assuming this is the end. And then probably the DLC as well. But yeah.